for some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
It will be an
performance.
honor to serve by... There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all? The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Harpies, Master!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Press
say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Would you mind coming over here?
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle. I shall do as you say. I'll collect. How are we to get through this door?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues. Concur.
I shan't let them harm you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Attack now, while the overseer is thick with its favorite flesh.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies different, but not necessarily to the encounter. Well done.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
We will do well to get high ground and fight it. Will make overpowering our foes.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
A flock of harpies draws near.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. By your command, Arisen. It is a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Strike me if you can.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
Hold it!
Well done, Master. Hobgoblin! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll...
Poor Raj. He truly is a lovely boy. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful Raj. Will I e'er see your smile again?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature what?
I've got to...
Shame there aren't as many folk. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in... Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Speak to me another time.
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
I'm ready for patrol. Well then.
Off with you.
Suppose I can always.
I see life as a journey.
Not sure I can handle this.
If you're enjoying life, does all else matter?
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the board. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depicted. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern. I've got the sharpest ears in town. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... The border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Sir, pray tell me, have you found... Oh, I see. No sign. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters... That boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. Out there every day he was, planting... Come to think of it, I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom that was due to bloom anon. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to make trips to nearby villages without any trouble. Oh, Rog, there's naught I wouldn't do to see you...
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so... Oh, many exciting methods of combat. to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and depart.
Pray, sir, see, as for where to look, you could try.
Wool. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern road. 'Tis my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, fortune willing. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste and tread.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Over here, if you please. Pray, follow me. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Follow me, if you would. Here we go again. We fight. For arms. By your lead. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I shan't let them fall. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
What I remember? The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Let me get that.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Undead draw near. Holy attacks will serve us well here. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
then I shall remain by your side.
Well done, Master. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We have reached our destination.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Now this is a conundrum.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Long as I live, I shall never...
What was it I had to do?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Slim pickings of eight. Touch.
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
Have you not eyes to see my big...
With a decent supper.
Only fools and urchins vote for their coin.
Need anything?
Somehow my
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Yourself. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must... You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his...
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here. He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. I do hope it turns up soon. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow. There you are! Pray, tell me, Have you found the jadeite ore?
Say 'tisn't so. What am I to do without it?
Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the coin to make a life for myself elsewhere. Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure. But I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
How might we enter the basement sick room? I concur.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling? There, Master, Saurians! I shan't let it off.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge of skeletons. There!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Arisen, are you all right?
serve us well here. Then we know what must need to be done.
It was a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? We cannot break it from this side. Really now?
I will protect you.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps you ought to intervene.
You have my support. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray. Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Walking bones!
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less than serve the Ryza. I concur. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I was the one tasked with maintaining the cenotaph, you see. It was a simple duty. There was a bell, and I had but to ring it once a month according to a special rite. I shall be honest with you, sir. What good will it do, I ask myself, ringing a bell out here where no one can hear it? Long skeleton.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. When better than but in the midst of
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
a profitable endeavor.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
Let me get that.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
again? Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. ballista arisen. When better to use these, but in the midst of that.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
My time for assistance. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Won't say our best. It seems we have enraged our foe. It's part of most of them. Now, on the path of his foe. Whatever 'tis we need, I shall gladly done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Halt right there.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
And investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Should be of use.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now!
Let me get that.
Look there! I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Saurian's master. The arisen has been changed.
That's it!
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
But not at the expense of my duty.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
sleep like a log tonight. All my troubles taken away in this place.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Need anything?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I do not waste my time.
Only fools and urchins.
Shove off.
What do ye want?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Whate'er 'tis, not sure I need to hear it.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I was taught not to speak with strangers.
I ought to report, have you? Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Best mind yourself in my presence, sir. Too many undervalued men was there as a threat.
What delights my memory?
Good food and good sleep make for a healthy mind.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Born a nobleman, blood.
Slim pickings.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Once honest coin is made by the sun's tide.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase.
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving a... Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
You looking to enlist? I'll give...
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walk. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
I'd fain trade...
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The sword and staff is open for business.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tell is, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've even said hello.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Looking to gain entry to Mirrodin's manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I see life as a journey, to be walked.
This morning.
I trust all's well, sir.
How might we enter the basement? Sick room.
Splendid.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
We could do with a lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you.
Still waiting on that report.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
sluggards. New blood.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Our soldiers need better training.
We've arrived, just as planned.
We shall await you here, Master.
Who goes there?
Not mind lingering for a spell. Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. I shall suffer none to disturb.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I've been on my feet all day. A long day of work.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but it's beyond my care.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more. Tittle-tattle, thank you.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? Guards, seize the intruder.
no, you don't.
I'm nodding off where I stand now. Suppose I'd best get to work.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we be— and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Oh. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but a... As long as you please.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Naught of import ever happens here.
We shall remain here.
Will this take long? I've ought to be...
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered and...
Witness my ire. I'm not putting up with this.
Very well. I shall return. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
That's quite enough. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice. Well now, I'm not sure. We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Interested in my wares? It's been a hot day. Won't someone talk about this?
Really, never put gold in my pocket. I like to come here when I'm
Still waiting on that report.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I've had well enough of you.
Is it a bit early for a rest as yet?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Fettle today.
I've wares of every ilk.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. It all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Head all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find. Look as long as you please.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
My bed please. Sharp says. Quite the predicament.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
I am not here to amuse.
I do not waste my time on the laity.
I must up.
The latest tidings from Melv 'twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule always sets me to think
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Well, this is a conundrum.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Leave me be.
Another fancy
So, tell
party
me more of
hosted
this
by the
Oxford.
Arisen. You think he's feeling plenty
As I
memorable.
hear it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some 2 dozen coins.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Twould seem our sovereign has. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Another ale can't make my... Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items.
fresh acquaintance.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it possible. Such quietude, blessing. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening. Naught but dreary.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Why, no. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it possible.
May have no succumb to my charm. What was the saying? Just how I like it.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he very... 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
Just about anywhere.
Another fine turnout, you say?
such peace reigned eternal.
Well, now, you're.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain play. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Could earn a decent wage if I find myself a patron.
No sense in dwelling.
A place to soothe the spirit. Now I'm strong and my mind sharp.
Here's hoping we get no brutes tonight.
Now, where was I headed?
Whatever.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
This place is
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? You find better.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
Peruse at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
This opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... The roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. Look as long as you please.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all for one day.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Look as long as you please.
I'll trade for this.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Welcome.
your baby.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim? I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when you're prepped. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Desa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, The pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brunt's investigation. True enough.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgiving. Predicament.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
I need it.
Han? Bruno, where have you gone?
Surely.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
My bed.
So least I have my all this money and privilege deserve this, I ask you.
Look at it.
I swear I've never slept better.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's take it easy today.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Another day. Still a while to go.
I'll not take that from you.
Oh, not you! I shan't let them come! Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Efficiency at its best.
Some of us get closer. I trade every day.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Avoid flames at any cost. Looking down the Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
We've got goblins!
Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding!
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early hit. I'm well aware of the avoid fame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Here we go again. Weak fire. Bombs. By your lead.
At once, Master.
I'd wager our very back.
I will protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen. soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone. Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Make yourself scarce now. I've quite a temper.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Profitable endeavor. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Indeed, you are correct.
Would you mind coming over here? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Is this way. Follow me, if you would. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. By your lead.
That was superb, Arisen. You have my protection. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. Begging your pardon, sir, but
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter another.
Begging your pardon, sir. The best quality of soldier. Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft the...
Sir, I'd be glad to talk when
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying?
Piss off or I'll gut you.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
Fancy a gander? I find... Goods for sale. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? I find... Goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
First, assess the field. Then, we're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Well met.
Best quality of soldier. Aye. Is there...
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
hasten home. Were this not my duty?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Indeed, you are correct.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There, Master! Saurian!
Battle is best avoided.
The Arisen has been changed!
I'll put this to use. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
passages may await us. Be on your guard. Understood.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a
Now that is a surprise.
I think Killed will have a hard time staring at us now.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I will protect you. Prison has been drenched. Am I taking it back?
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Oh, now I understand.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell once.
Well done, Master. Heed your... Sensors. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Right you are. Slimes, there!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
That is all. Way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard.
Ox carts don't travel at night. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out of. Should you require a cart services, you best wait.
My, you are whatever am I to do?
My, you are persistent.
Life is for the living.
Good day, sir.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Who are you? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual play.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior. I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
You're asking for it. Over here, if you please.
Dear me.
Head to market, methinks.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. 'Twould allow...
Off with you, before I lose my patience.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
We've got goblins! One of us has been drenched! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I quite agree.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much... Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my... What say you? Care to spar with... Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever, seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off. Let's begin. Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known as a commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay—
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid!
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing. Quick! I hear! Watch my back!
I'd not linger here.
I sleep on my word.
Fancy a gander?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Fresh and rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Will this take long?
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale... Go on, have a look.
Watchful eyes can deter the easily daunted.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Is this some manner of trial?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find... and a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
My feet always take me here.
Suppose I can finish. Confound it. Where did my papers wander off to? Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in, oh, I don't know, later.
Slim pickings of late.
I swear I've never slept better.
Must hold out till someone comes to you.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevent. Is worth a pound of cure.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Never been.
Need anything?